Yeah, I did not mean to do that. At least I got rid of everyone, but then again, you know, uh, oh, to be honest, people are right. Why would the hell would you put everyone in your stream notifications? Yeah, I think that's everything's good. Alright, I gotta do one more thing, guys, and then we'll be ready to go. excited. Okay. Oops. So what?
Karantz, I need to talk to you. I have to ask you for another favor.
I'm listening, Siora.
Do you remember the mine shakers in my village?
Yes. If I understand correctly, there was some kind of an agreement made with them.
Even though these priests would make good allies against the lions because they hate them as much as we do, my mother would never have traded the spirits of the people of the village in exchange for their help. And she would have wanted to be buried according to our rituals. She was deeply attached to our traditions.
So you think that they're lying?
Yes. And you understand these Renagse better than I do. Will you investigate this matter with me?
Of course. Let's go.
I need to speak with you, my child.
Yes, Petrus. What is it?
I've come up with a plan to put what we've learned about the Mother Cardinal to use.
Can we talk more about this later? I don't have time for it right now.
Of course, my child. Why did you come to see me?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
I really still not have enough. Holy shit. I mean, then again, I could do that.
Hello, my child. What a pleasure to see someone come to us with such eagerness. Do you want to hear the word of Saint Matthias and come into the light?
Not really, Father. My name is Desardet. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
Nice to meet you, Your Excellency. What can we do for you?
What exactly do you hope to do in this village?
Well, bring light to these naive souls, of course. When we spread the word of Saint Matthias, I'm sure they will embrace our faith with fervor. Anything else, my child?
We would like to know more about the agreement you supposedly sealed with Bladnid.
I do not see how our agreement concerns the congregation. But since you are asking us, we swore to provide this village with all our support in their fight against the Alliance.
In exchange, its inhabitants will have to renounce their pagan cult and turn towards the light.
My mother would never have made such an agreement. She's the one who encouraged me to become a Donegad.
The Queen had understood that the light was the only true path, even if she was attached to traditions. It is for this reason that we have accepted to seal our agreement according to your own rituals.
She had an engraver come to Val Ristel. He carved your strange symbols in the stone.
I do not believe a single word of this. You, the people of the light, are nothing but liars.
You would do well to hold your tongue, young lady. This village is now under our spiritual authority.
By not respecting us, you are committing blasphemy. And blasphemy is a crime that we punish severely.
Because you think that you can administer justice here. I am the daughter of Bladnid, and you are...
Siora, let's not get into another battle and make new enemies. Let's go find this stone.
That is an excellent idea. Then you will see that we are telling the truth.
Where is this? I don't think we'll be able to get through here, but we'll see. Ah. Oh.
Here's the stone we were looking for. It is destroyed. We can no longer decipher the symbols. Strange, isn't it?
This stone was damaged on purpose. We will never know the precise terms of the agreement.
There may be a way. Promises in stone are a very ancient tradition. Those who want to make these agreements must turn to a keeper of promises. An artisan who makes the stone speak. There are but a few. We did not have one in our village before Karadeg's arrival. He must be the one who engraved this stone.
I thought you could not write.
The Donegada have a secret writing that the keepers of promises always learn. Those who want to seal a promise tell them to write, and they take care of it.
Oh, it's right here. Gotta love it when you have to collect all these camps.
Strange. It looks like no one's there, but the door's left open.
Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta go check on the beagles and see if she is ready to come in, because it is pouring down rain.
Empty. Everything is broken and turned upside down. A sculpted engraved stone. What happened here?
It seems like there was a fight. Everything is scattered around.
It's as if someone wanted to meticulously destroy everything in this workshop.
The owner must have left in a hurry, taking a few things and destroying the rest.
Unless someone else did this. We must find Karadeg.
Do you know where he might be?
This engraved stone bears the mark of Nodas, Donkas's clan. He is the respected leader of the village of Vegigado. Karadeg originally belonged to this clan. He may have returned.
Let's go to Vigigador, and we'll find out.
Do you have anything new?
Do you see anything you would... If you want to trade again, you know where to find me.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
Regret to have come to our island.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Our enemies!
Right? We're going past it. I'm totally gonna forget, yeah, if it's no longer, okay.
Bertir Tumad, thank you for coming to talk to me. You are on Olmanawi, but you also look like a Lugaid Blau.
Legaid Blau? Is that what you call the congregation?
Yes, those who have yellow eyes on their banner.
They're coins. But to answer your question, yes. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Is legate the Renaigse word for on Olmanawi?
No. It means that I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with the other nations.
So I was right. You will be able to help us. Some of your clan are preventing us from accessing one of our sacred glades.
Really? Why would they do that?
Several seasons ago, some men from your clan came to ask us for wood for their houses. There were some old trees in this glade, so we let them do what they wanted. At first, everything was fine. but then they cut down too many trees. So we wanted to heal the place, plant some new trees, but they won't let us come close. Their bod irony, their warriors, are stopping us from doing so.
I could investigate.
Yes, please. You must tell them that they have to let us heal the glade.
Boy.
Bertir Tumad. I am Dunkas, the Mal and the Done god of the Yigido. You're very strange for Renaise. Who are you?
My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
You are a Lugair Blau? Oh, I didn't know there were Onal Manawi amongst them. They may not be so different from us after all. What brings you here, Onal Manawi?
We're looking for Karadeg, the Keeper of Promises.
Did he come back to your village?
He did come, and then he left. We could not take him back.
Did you exile him? Why?
He is the one who left. He disagreed with our stance on the Renaise. He thought that we should be fighting them, throwing them back to the sea. This is why he joined the Gaesrad. And I did not want him to return if it meant that he would bring his hatred with him.
Do you know where he might have gone?
He feared someone or something, and he wanted to hide. He must have left for the woods, south of here. He knows the area well. Is there anything else?
I must leave. Goodbye, Dunkas.
Qua awalum seg.
Huh.
It is Karadeg. He's over there.
Siora, Bertir Tumad Donegad. What are you doing with these strangers?
These strangers are my friends, Karadeg. You can speak in front of them without fear.
What do you want?
Tell me about your role as Keeper of Promises. What does it consist of?
Most words must be free and able to fly like birdsong. But some words must survive those who utter them. So they call on the Keepers of Promises. Those who want to become one must win the trust of the Donegada and prove their wisdom. Then they teach us the words of stone. And when someone wants to seal a promise, we offer them those words.
So you're a kind of cleric? Thank you, Karadeg.
Do you want to know anything else?
We would like to ask you about a stone you supposedly engraved.
It is the stone of the Renaigse, isn't it? I should never have accepted to seal such a promise. I did not like them, but I could not refuse to fulfill my duty. Not when Bladnid was demanding it. And now that she is no longer with us, these Monasinaiga are chasing me.
It is because you are the last person to know what was engraved on it. The stone has been destroyed.
I kept the piece of tree bark in which I prepared the glyphs. All the details are there.
With this tree bark, we could verify what my mother promised. Can you give it to us?
No, Donegad. I do not mean to disrespect you, but I will not. The Renaigse only bring us trouble, and you come with them. They will disappoint you just like they disappointed your mother. I do not want to deal with them ever again. They threaten my life, and because of them, I am forced to hide here.
Wow.
Since you want to chase the Renaigse away, and since you want protection, why don't you join the rebels? We could indicate the location of one of their camps for you.
The rebels?
The Donea Exregao. They fight the Renaigse, and they accept people from all clans.
I have heard about them, but I didn't know where to find them.
We could help you join them, but we need this tree bark. It's the only way to prove that the priests lied.
In that case, take the tree bark. I hope that it will help you to chase these Renaigse away, Donegad. And I did not think I would say this one day. But thank you, Renaigse.
What do these glyphs say?
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt. Siora, Asir, always with your new friends. Vertir to Madiseld, I'm happy to see you. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We went to Falristel to see the stone.
Were you able to read it, Siora? No, because it was destroyed by someone. I am certain that the priests did it to protect their lies. You're probably right, but for as long as we cannot prove it...
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Siora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here. And even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us and insulted the memory of our mother. I think it's high time they left. Don't you agree? I think so too. Come on, let's go. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But if you want our help with the Alliance, your people must convert to the light.
Petrus, could you try to reason with them?
My brothers and sisters, you have tried to convert this village in a deceitful manner, but your attempt has failed. It's time for you to recognize your defeat and leave this place with dignity.
Father, do you really think that...
Come on. We cannot disobey a bishop, sister. We'd better leave now.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village is in your debt. Shiora, I will need you for the ritual. Will you help me? Of course, Asir.
Let me see something. I'm sorry, I'm just curious.
That we will assist the priests in their war against the lions, and they must help us in return. There is nothing about the spirits of the people of the village, or renouncing our traditions. I knew they were lying. Let's show this to Iselt.
My child, what can we do for you?
Do you maintain your version of events regarding the pact with the Queen?
Naturally.
If I were you, I would have taken some time to think before replying.
Really? Because we found the man who engraved this stone. A man that you wanted to silence. He gave us a piece of tree bark with the words the Queen had asked him to immortalize on the stone.
You see? Destroying the stone was not enough to hide your lies.
This is regrettable, but apart from this child, we're amongst civilized people.
If this village is so dear to you, then you know that it will not survive another assault from the Alliance without our help. Even if they don't know it, they need us.
What would you say if I offered you this hefty sum of money to forget about your unfortunate discovery? For the sake of the village, of course.
As despicable as this agreement may seem, my colleagues are not entirely wrong. This village has suffered a lot from its first battle against the Alliance. Having allies would allow them to hold their ground.
Don't count on
Fuck
me to
you.
tell lies.
That is regrettable, Your Excellency. Because of you, these poor children will be slaughtered by the Alliance.
And we were told that you were receptive to the light. How do you think that he will judge you?
And what will Teleme think of a foreign diplomat sabotaging the mission of their priests?
I cannot believe these mind shakers tried their lies on you. Let's go see Iselt without delay. We must tell her that they lied and chased these men away from our village.
Interesting.
Shiora, Asir, Vertir to Iselt. What do you want?
Azeld, about this pact your mother supposedly made with the priests.
Yes. Did you find anything new?
We retrieved the piece of tree bark that Karadeg used as a model.
Shiora, what's written on it? Mother promised to help them against the lions, and they promised to help us in return. There's nothing mentioned about them settling here, and even less about them being entitled to the spirits of the people of our village. So they lied. They mocked us, and insulted the memory of our... I think it's high time. I think so too. You lied to us. You took us for gullible children. Leave this village at once. You will never be welcome here again.
But...
Right.
By lying, you have insulted the memory of the Queen. The entire village will be happy to make you pay for your affront if they hear about it. You do well to leave before having to face their wrath.
We are not here to shed blood.
Very well, we're leaving. But we will not forget your role in this matter, Your Excellency.
I did not think they would leave of their own accord. Thank you, Anol Manawi. Thanks to you, we managed to chase away these lawyers. And we will be able to perform our rituals and give our mother back to the earth. Yes. Thank you. Our village, Shiora. Of course, Asir.
Like I said before, the game is great, but they push really hard with the whole religion thing.
Are you ready to put our plan against the Mother Cardinal in motion?
It's a complicated plan, but an effective one. Let's put it in motion.
Let's go back to the St. Matthias bookmaker. Your skills seem to interest him.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
On what would we be betting?
On the fights in the... Quite a few come...
And do they win?
A few...
What is this arena?
It's a place of people are...
I want to challenge the champion of the arena.
A champion? Really? Now, you were asking about Candy Cane. It wouldn't be him that sent you here by any chance.
No, no one has sent me. I'm looking to make a reputation for myself.
Ah, that sounds better. It's true you have talent and the public does like you. Let me think. There is Briscard, one of our old champions. It's been a while since he fought, but he did ask me to set something up for him. He's not a youngster anymore, but his name is known. And he's a killer, I'm warning you.
This Briscard sounds like the perfect opponent.
A deal! I'll work on getting things ready for the combat and line up the betting. Until then, make sure you're ready. It'll be a duel, your friends will need to stay in their seats. As soon as you're ready, you'll just need to go and see the arena master.
We should go and see Candy Cane, so he can set up our deal. So when you win, she will lose her bet. Candy Cane is not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right.
Stupid, stupid, stupid. You know, I wish you were in town. You could just fast travel.
You again? What do you want this time?
Why so defensive? Petrus, you have a proposal to make, I believe.
That's right. I've thought of a little scheme that could make us all very rich. You know me, so you also know I'm quite clever, and that my ideas are always fruitful.
They do say that you are devious. Perhaps too much so for your own good. Go on.
My friend here loves the glory and sand of the arena.
I've gained quite a reputation. Soon I'll be taking on a true champion. I'm no fool, though. I know I won't last long against him.
Yeah? I've seen the odds. Everyone expects you to lose within a minute. So what?
Let us suppose that our champion is a little less aggressive than usual.
If the fight can last at least 5 minutes, an informed bettor would win the jackpot.
And I'd keep a little of my pride.
Very well. I'll arrange it. But no dirty tricks. Don't take advantage of the deal and try to beat the champion. If you do, he'll wipe the floor with you. You want to get your money. Don't get too greedy.
Now we gotta go all the way back.
to excite the crowd? Ah, there you are. I was told you'd be taking on one of our old champions. Are you ready for the fight? Beware. Contrary to the challenges, this combat must be fought alone. Your friends must remain in the stands.
Yes, I am ready.
So, jump into the arena, and may the better fighter win.
Okay, what is... Ah. There's no pause.
What a brilliant spectacle. Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you. It wasn't easy.
That was easy.
Here are your winnings from the combat. You've earned them.
Bravo! A glorious victory, which is made all the sweeter by double compensation.
I don't believe I've ever seen you happier. The thought of holding something over Cornelius seems to do you wonders.
That is true. Politics is an extremely subtle game, and just as satisfying as fighting in an arena.
I imagine we need to go and see her now.
Yes, and I hope you will enjoy the moment every bit as much as I will.
I hate, like, I just did the fight. Like, can't I just talk to... There we go.
Ready to excite the crowd? Perfect. As soon as you're ready... Incredible! Who would ever have believed that our excellence would have risen
JC, what's up, dude? Hope I didn't bother you. Force push. Ow. It's going pretty good, dude. Today's just a little worrying because my dad's getting his knee replacement done. Oh no. I don't know if I should turn that off or keep it on. Oh, there we go. I was like wondering why I couldn't.
Fantastic! You are now a champion of the arena. I must say, this is the first time I've ever seen such a young team leader win the title. Allow me to give you this. The prize awarded to champions.
Thank you.
Oh, that was
I need
fun.
to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
I really don't remember this game very much, or the combat being so blunt. Plus, the other thing too I gotta freaking figure out is where do I get more equipment so my armor is good and so I don't look so ridiculous, and better equipment. Ah, I need to learn the crafting. I see. And I need ruby pure. Wow. I gotta adjust. Holy, I thought it said 3 games. 35 games. 35 games on what? Holy crap. Holy shit. She sits there or stands there praying.
Lord de Sardet. And you, Petrus. What can I do for you?
We have come to offer our support. We have learned that the arena was cruel to you.
How do you know that? Oh, I see. You tricked my informer.
We just let him believe that I would lose.
All I did was take the place of your moneylender. You owe me a handsome sum.
All of this just to make me spill the beans, am I right? I didn't expect you to play this kind of game, Your Excellency. It is true, though, that with such a teacher...
Oh, come on, Cornelia. You excel at this game.
It's true. And I also know when to admit defeat. What do you want from me?
We won't use what we know of you, nor what you owe us, so long as you act loyally towards the congregation and Constantine. Is that clear?
Is that what you're expecting? Ah, but I'm sure that this sly old fox has something else in mind, right? You hope that I'll support you when you court the rank of cardinal? You haven't learnt your lesson, then? Have you forgotten the abyss into which you plunged because of your ambition last time?
Petrus, what is she talking about?
Cornelia, you don't have the right to use that against me, to disclose what I revealed to you that day.
It was said under the seal of the Enlightened, it's true. But if someone deserves to know, it's him.
No, please.
Since you have no intention of speaking, I will. Petrus knew your mother, child. Your real mother.
My mother? Petrus, is this true? How?
Be damned, Cornelia. It's true. I knew your mother. I used to go to the jail to give my spiritual support to the prisoners of the Prince d'Orsay. That's where I met her. She was alone, afraid, and exhausted. And so strange. Obviously, I had no way of knowing that she came from here. The princes kept their secret well.
Why didn't you tell me about it? You knew that my uncle lied to me, and you kept quiet.
I was ashamed. Ashamed of having left her to die in that dead-end pit. Completely alone.
Why talk to others about it, then? Why does she know?
One evening, in a fit of despair, Petrus felt the need to share this great burden with someone.
At the time, you were the ear of the enlightened, Cornelia. You have broken your vows. Ah, damnation. It's better out in the open. I've wanted to tell you about it since I met you. Now that you know, I want to do something in her memory. I will help you find your family here on the island. The prince sent you here to use you. But I can ensure that all of this serves a purpose.
How could I possibly believe you now? You have used me for your scheming and kept me in the dark.
I understand how you feel, my child. Let's wait a little, until you've taken it all in. Time heals the wounds of the soul. Come back and see me when you are ready. As for you, Cornelia, remember what we have on you. You no longer have the upper hand.
Be careful, de Sardet. You now see the real Petrus, sly and opportunistic.
Okay. What about a BIOS update, JC? Maybe there's a hardware update you could run? I mean, Ryzen 9's the newest one, right? Or somewhat new? Interesting. I've been actually thinking about whenever I can get a updated motherboard and processor. So even though it's like a few FPS, my GPU would be running at full power instead of cut in half because of the generation gap with my PCIe slot. I mean, it's not so big, but you know, it might be better to run.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord D'Orsay's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then all of a sudden one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord D'Orsay has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here?
No, I'm not really into the whole of. I would never overclock my system, to be honest.
Do you know precisely where the company was when you heard these sounds?
No, not precisely. I hadn't gone there. But I could show you where I was posted. The Islander said they were following the path, but he was quite a ways ahead when I lost sight of them.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been buried by a rock slide?
What? Alone? What could I have done? It seemed of greater urgency to go and get help.
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of you. But that's a question for your superiors. My cousin was quite weak. Do you know why he decided to follow the Denegad?
His Highness was feeling much better. The potions that he was drinking must have been potent. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the War of Wits. I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of an explanation for the expedition, but your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and ordered that we set out as quick as we could make ready.
That sounds like him. What sort of mess has he gotten himself into? Again?
I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else I could tell you.
Dismissed, soldier. Looks like I'm going on an expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that get... No. Why did that get canceled? By the way, chat, I looked up the mod for fast travel anywhere. Not worth it because it could break the game, and I'm not dealing with that. I also looked at Nexus mods, and while there's no mini map, there's nothing to seem too interesting. I guess the only hope that we have is that the next GreedFall game is going to be a little more flushed out. Because to be honest, fast traveling in this game is pretty bad.
What's happening here, soldier?
These islanders want to enter a plot of land that belongs to the congregation.
They are denying us access to the glade.
We must heal it. Otherwise, this land will die.
I am sorry, but we cannot let you enter this area.
But we only want to plant some new trees. Bring life back.
These people are fanatics, Your Excellency. Several woodcutters died last night, and I'm willing to bet that these savages had a hand in it.
You are killing the earth, so it kills you in return. All of you are cursed.
Shut it, you savage!
Desade, I'm the legate of the merchant congregation on this island. I came to shed light on this affair. You said that some woodcutters died.
Aye, they fell sick and died a few hours later. Well, the camp doctor will be able to tell you more about it. You'll find him in the barracks right here.
Thank you, soldier. I'll go see him.
Please, Your Excellency, you may come in. Do not force us to use our weapons.
Hello, Doctor. I am the legate of the congregation. I was told about the disputes caused by this camp, and a soldier told me that several woodcutters died recently.
Yes. They got sick yesterday afternoon, and a few hours later they were dead. I couldn't do anything except watch them writhing in pain. None of my remedies worked. If seeing corpses doesn't bother you, you can come and see the bodies. They're here. I hope that whatever killed them is not contagious.
These poor woodcutters look like they've suffered. This one has a swollen tongue. Blood at the corner of the mouth. There are some peculiar red patches on the bodies. His eyes are bloodshot. This man choked to death. A strong smell of ammonia. The entrails must have been perforated.
So, what do you think? Do you recognize their disease?
They didn't die of disease. They were poisoned. There's no doubt about it.
You're probably right. But I've heard these savages talking so much about curses, so I thought it must be a mysterious disease, rather than seeing what was before my eyes. But how could these three men be poisoned?
I'm not sure. Do their symptoms not point to anything?
No. I've never seen such a deadly poison with these symptoms.
Have you noticed anyone unusual here?
Unusual? No.
Did they drink anything in particular?
They like to drink their fills in the evening. Life is dreary here. But if the poison was in the alcohol, I'd also be on the pile of corpses.
What did they eat yesterday? Did they eat any mushrooms?
No, we avoid that kind of thing. We don't know enough about the region's plant life. The congregation provides us with dry produce, otherwise we eat game. Yesterday they butchered a beast brought by the hunters.
Hunters?
Natives who bring us game regularly in exchange for knickknacks. But they've been restocking us for months. I struggle to believe that they're involved.
Well, we'll see what they have to say. Where can I find them?
They usually hunt on the edge of the wood that leads to this camp.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Shit. How?
Atoy! This is our prey, Renaix. How can we earn our reward if you hunt our prey?
We only defended ourselves. These beasts attacked us, but take them. We do not intend to eat them.
Thank you. But what are you doing here, Renaik, if you're not here to hunt?
We were looking for you.
Us? What do you want from us?
3 woodcutters were poisoned yesterday after eating what you brought them.
Poisoned? I swear we are not responsible for this.
Listen, all the clues lead to you, but it may simply have been an accident. How about you tell me exactly what happened?
It wasn't really an accident, but we did not want to kill them either.
Then tell me how it happened.
We did not decide to do this. We were trading beautiful things with the camp. But the elder said that we would be traitors to our clan if we let the woodcutters cut down all the trees.
Which elder?
One of the old men from Vigigidor, our village. He is very angry because we cannot heal the glade. He gave us the meat of an Andrig killed by a venomous Dosentats. Its flesh is perfectly edible when prepared with certain berries, but without them, eating it would be lethal. And since the Renaikse invaded our forest, these berries are nowhere to be found. He wanted it to be a lesson for them, so that they may understand that their destruction brings death.
I will not hold you responsible, but from now on you will no longer bring meat to this camp. You are the instruments of a hateful old man's vengeance. And I'm under the impression that there will be even more deaths if I do not get to the root of this problem.
The Vagigido elder thought it best to take vengeance into his own hands. I understand his anger, but Dunkus would not approve of this. He would say that bloodshed only leads to more bloodshed, and he wouldn't be wrong.
This whole thing could turn into an open war. We cannot let that happen. Sir de Corsillon will be able to give some advice on how to solve this property conflict, without violence.
How much you want to bet I'm going to go to my cousin's house, or whatever you want to call it, and it's going to start up the other mission. If he's in the same room.
Lieutenant,
See, I knew it.
Explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town.
By Islander.
Yes. I was told it. I heard an...
And you ran? Do you know precisely when?
No. The
Do you know precisely...
No. The Islanders...
Why didn't you go and look for your...
What?
But that's a question for you. My cousin was quite...
I mean, I wasn't privy to their count. Your cousin...
That's...
I am so...
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
I got rid of the quest. I knew it! Dude! That is bullshit! There's no back door to that quest.
I'm happy you came to find me. Allow me to apologize once again. I should have spoken to you sooner, told you what I knew, and not betrayed your trust.
Indeed, you should have.
As I said, I'd like to make up for it and help you find your family again.
How do you intend to do that?
As you now know, I knew your mother. We had trouble communicating at first, of course, but we gradually learned to understand one another. She was important in her village. Based on what I know today, I think she was a Donegad. She told me her name, Arelwyn, and told me about her family. She even gave me a pendant for you. You were only a child, so I gave it to Mrs. de Sade for safekeeping.
She gave me a necklace when I went to say goodbye to her. She said it was a family heirloom. Did my mother tell you the name of her village?
No. But I'm sure the Nauts can help us. They were the ones who took your mother to the continent.
It was such a long time ago. How can I find out if they remember?
The Nauts record everything down to the gentlest breeze. They must have written something in a logbook somewhere. So, do you want to try and find out where you come from? Do you want to find your relatives?
Yes. All this is so new to me, but I suppose so, yes.
Let's go then.
That is so bullshit. I came up here to do a freaking logging mission. And the main story took over. They should warn you, seriously. They should warn you of when something's gonna change. Be like, hey, if you start this mission, here's a list of other missions that are gonna be canceled.
You have come at the right time, Your Excellency. I am in a delicate situation and your help would be invaluable.
I'm listening, Admiral.
Captain Reuben warned me that he suspected a member of his crew of being a spy. It is almost certain she sent secret navigation information to foreigners.
Why ask me to take care of it?
This is a very serious accusation. One that results in a member of the guild being expelled. The Norts are like a family, very connected, but also likely to carry resentment. I think an external view is required to be certain that there will be no bias. Anyway, their ship is anchored at New Serene. Your authority will allow you to get more answers than us.
I see. What is the exact nature of the information that could have been sent?
It's up to you to find out. But all the Nauts know how we navigate our ships. You've seen the techniques we use, and you know we want to keep them secret.
I agree. Where can I find Captain Reuben?
At the port in your town. You know his ship. It was Captain Vasco's before he landed. I'm counting on you, Your Excellency. We must shed light on this case.
I have come to talk to you about a personal matter.
After what I revealed to you, I was sure you would come back to find me. What would you like to know?
You told me that I was born on one of your ships. Of an islander captured on the island.
We'd like to know about this woman's origins.
I'm afraid I can't help you. I did not take part in those expeditions. And our old archives are far from here.
Is there no one on Tier 3D who can help us? Please.
Very well. I do know an old captain who could perhaps help you out.
Where can he be found?
His ship is moored in the port of Hikmet, if I'm not mistaken. His name is Captain Lissandro.
Thank you for your help, Admiral.
Desarde?
Yes, Admiral?
Don't get too caught up in the past. That one in particular. Nothing good will come of it.
Whether or not we choose to get caught up in it, Admiral, the past always catches up with us. Sadly, I'm paying the price of this. Thank the Enlightened that a captain who took part in these expeditions is right here on the island.
It is indeed a stroke of luck. I hope he remembers my mother.
Do not worry. If his memory fails him, he may have kept his diary from that time.
Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
I am Captain Lissandro. Pleased to meet you. I don't believe I've had the pleasure before. Yet your face seems familiar. How odd. Well, what can I do for you?
Admiral Cabral advised me to speak to you about a matter of some concern to me.
The Admiral? Coming from a legate, I should have expected that. So?
You are the only one on this island that can help me.
Really? Oh, I think I understand. That's why your face looked familiar. The congregation is good at keeping its secrets, isn't it? This story is not a new one.
25 years. 25 years since the Nauts brought a woman who was captured on this island to Serene.
I remember. And yet it wasn't the first time. But on that occasion, a child was born.
So you can understand why we'd like to learn where this captive came from.
Yes, yes. I have seen more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. But what have you got to do with all this?
I met that woman in Serene. I got to know her well.
Listen, it's not that I don't want to help you, but my memory is no longer what it was. I wasn't the captain at the time. I wasn't the one who decided where we moored the ship. So I don't see how I can help you find out where this woman came from.
You said it yourself, Captain. You've come across more than a few Nauts looking for their parents. Seaborn, Sea-given, all of them were torn from their roots, even if they found a new family. And you've clearly had the same experience.
Absolutely. You are indeed the child that was born on our ship. You speak like one of our own. Very well. I need to look in my old logbooks. I'm sure I'll find something. Wait for me here. I'll be an hour at the most. Here it is. I found my old logbook. There's a passage in it that would probably interest you. Your mother came from a village on the plains in the southeast of the island. I'm talking about a place where the bones of the whale are visible from the coast. I believe the natives call it Vignamri.
Thank you for this information, Captain.
It's nothing. I'm getting sentimental in my old age. Good luck to you.
So here you are on the verge of discovering your mother's village, of finding your own people. How do you feel?
I don't really know. I'm a little lost, I suppose. All of this is so new to me.
I understand. Mrs. Desarde was loving. She raised you with tenderness. And today you learn she is not your real mother. I'm sorry.
Riot! What's up, dude?
The best hope. Greetings. I immediately spotted. We also.
Everything's crap. Opportunities. Well, I mean, my dogs woke me up, and now you just hosted me. My dogs woke me up, so I was like, you know what? I'll decide to start streaming early. Plus, I could go longer than maybe 3 to 4 hours. Travel. Here, there.
To what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I recently found out that my mother came from your village.
Your mother was from Vignamri. Now I understand why your face seems so familiar to me.
Indeed. She was captured before my birth and sent to the continent.
She was called Arelwyn. Did you know her?
Of course. Everyone here remembers her kidnapping.
Could you tell me more about that?
I was not the head of the clan back then. It was a very long time ago, but I remember the village Denegad. Kidnapped by the people of the sea. All our warriors set off to her rescue. But it was all in vain. Most of them died, including the one she loved. It was a dark day, in which our village lost its knowledge and strength in one blow.
So my father died too. Do you know if any members of my family are still alive?
Yes, Slan, your mother's sister. She then became our Donegad. She was never able to match her sister's talent. Too much knowledge had been lost. Arelwyn was a renowned healer across all of Teerfradi. Taking her place was not an easy task.
It's not surprising that she was of interest to the congregation. They probably hoped she could help them find a cure for the Malachor. But all alone, far from the island. She was just a young, frightened woman who had lost all her powers.
Do you know where I can find my aunt?
You could try her house, but she's rarely there. She is an elderly woman now, and very much enjoys her own company. She doesn't speak much to me, but others here can probably tell you where to find her.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
Sorry, Riot. I was, again, guys, I don't talk when, NPCs are talking. But thank you so much for the attack, dude. And JC, and just to pull some wisdom out of you, you think you could type up like a recipe or something I could follow for turbo boxes? Because last time I did a silly, you know, well, I wanted to get rid of some, elixirs because it was like 102. I wanted to get rid of the 2 elixirs. So, I just did a very, well, I thought it was a cheap, box, just to try to get rid of it. But you said that I could have done cheaper. Did you mean by doing mana?
I'm in need of your help, Ulan. I'm looking for your High King Vinbar. I was told that you were one of the last people to see him.
I wouldn't know where you could find him. He disappeared moons ago. But you are our ally, our friend. I will tell you about the last time I met with him. We had met in the council at Dorhad Genadu to decide what to do about the Renaigse, but we were unable to come to an understanding. Some of us are full of violence and refuse to see what we gain by befriending your kind. Deirdre and the poor Bladnid were among them, alas, and only speak about the massacres. I defended you, of course, and attempted to make them hear reason, with some help from the cautious Dunkas. But our disagreement angered Vimbar. He decided to leave us and to seek counsel elsewhere. He wanted to go to the heart of the island to consult with En on Milfrictiman.
Do you think he might have stayed there?
I doubt it. It was too long ago. You should travel to Wenshavar, his village. Even if he decided to stay away from his people, he would not have abandoned his closest friends.
Thank you, Ulan.
Anything else?
I mean, the end result would be, well, just a small way of making some elixirs so I could do more boxes for the string. To be able to pull in more people, but also do more box.
Nothing. I must go.
Okay, so which, so we're looking for my mother's sister.
What do you think of the chief of your village?
He seems quite friendly compared to the others we've run into.
A bit too friendly, if you ask me. A little too concerned with pleasing the settlers.
And you think that's a bad thing?
He reminds me of myself when I was younger. And that's not a compliment. My fear is that he serves his own ambition. And this is often done at the expense of others. There's no one here. Let's go and ask the inhabitants of the village if they know where to find her.
The islanders protect their Donegada. I don't know if they'll speak to some Renaigse.
Don't forget, you are one of them after all.
Hello.
Renaigse. Do you need help, Renaigse?
Actually, yes. I'm looking for the village Donegad.
Oh. And what do you want from her?
Ulan told me that she could help me to find someone.
Ulan must have wanted to play a dirty trick on you. There's no love lost between Ulan and the Donegad. She says that he loves the people from your island too much. But Ulan saved our village. Anyway, if you want to find her, try heading towards the western plains. I am not sure if she is there right now, but she likes going for walks there.
I'm extremely grateful.
I don't think I've ever done this quest. Right? Nope, wrong way. So, Riot, how have you been with everything? Anything new and interesting?
There's a woman over there, surrounded by animals.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
How do you feel, madam?
Well, thank you for stepping in. I don't understand what has happened. Usually these animals accept me. Something must have frightened them.
We are glad we arrived at the right time. We would have been very upset if something had happened to you.
Excuse me, but are you Slan, the Denegad of Vignamri?
Yes, that's me. Were you looking for me?
Yes, we were. If you would allow us, we'd like to accompany you and tell our story along the way.
Very well. I will walk by your side.
This is the story we have pieced together.
I just can't believe it. Yet, if I think about it, your face reminds me of hers.
My mother, or rather, the woman who raised me, gave me this necklace.
A Relwyn gave it to me, to give to her child, and I passed it on to Mrs. de Sade.
It looks familiar. Your father had given it to your mother when they bound. It's good that you are wearing it today. My poor beloved Relwyn, who died far away from us all. And divorced Tierce. I still miss her so much.
She wanted me to help her die. But I was unable to do such a thing. Someone would have figured it out. I would have been sent back to Ptolemy, and I would have lost everything. So I watched her suffer. And one day she died.
Petrus, I cannot hold it against you for letting her live.
No, you don't understand. I loved her. I loved her, and I didn't even have the strength to end her suffering. She's the only woman I've ever loved.
I never would have guessed.
Everyone loved Relwyn. She was marvelous. You cannot blame yourself, man of the light. What's more, you brought me her child. For that alone, she would forgive you if she were among us. All is well now. The child of Tia Fradi has returned home, and with him, the spirit of his mother. You are home, my Magum. Welcome.
Petrus, I wanted to thank you.
Thank me? Despite everything you know about me?
You may have been a bit cowardly in the past, to the point of letting the woman you loved suffer. You were manipulative, and you lied to everyone, including yourself. But thanks to what you've told me, I've been able to find my family and my origins. And for that, I thank you.
My child. What you're saying touches me more than you can imagine. At least I've done something good for once in my deceitful life. For you and for her. I hope the Enlightened will remember this when I stand before him.
Interesting. Yeah, Riot, I agree with you there. Whoa, what the frick? 1 second. Why is it saying that I am offline with... We're so good, right? Gotta love Restream. It says that I'm offline, but I'm not. Crap. Technology. Yeah. The reason why it's not on, dude, I know. I need more cowbell. This weekend, the cowbell will be back on. But, yeah, I turned it off. I need, well, I almost feel like just deleting my Discord, rebuilding it, even if that's possible. But I've also been messing around with Gilded. And to be honest, I'm surprised Mystic Alliance hasn't tried messing around with it either. I mean, like they said, there's the forums, there's the documentation thing we could do for like Mystic. We have a Gilded. Interesting. I would love to check that out. But I mean, I've been messing around with Gilded. I need to get some people in it just to see what other improvements I could do to make it more enticing to check it out. But I mean, in general, it's pretty good. I definitely like the sharing of the pictures, the calendar.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the Devesp family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
If I had to name one family in the merchant congregation who has mastered the art of manipulation and treachery, it would be the Devesps. We must ask ourselves why they are here. We should find Lady Morange as soon as possible to provide assistance.
Our enemies!
I mean, what was it? I forget who said it. But yeah, maybe I should never have done that at everyone on Discord, my Discord, telling them, hey, I'm live constantly. So I think that's what drove people away from my Discord. But no one ever said anything about it. But where the heck am I going? And as for like I said, as for like doing shorts and that, I don't know. I definitely would like to branch out more and pull more people to my channel. But doing shorts or TikTok or I don't know.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
Whoa, oh wait.
It's more like a battlefield. I hope that Onegad and your cousin survive.
Okay, we're doing...
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep by beasts. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? A crater, without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
You know, I really tired of being short-staffed. Yeah, I seen that Mario Kart. I didn't buy the pass, but I know about it. Dude, no. No, 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 no.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible condition. Whatever did these men come up against?
Dude, I can't.
Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle! Your magic is running out! Take a potion!
More sounds of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions.
It's not that, dude. You've already done so much for me. You've already done so much for me. You know, what have I've never given you much in return.
New footprints. It looks as if a group went up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Make me!
Only a handful made it up to here. The path stops on this overhang. And despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catisac.
May the Enlightened protect me in this battle!
How the heck do you use melee attacks? There's the switch email. Send it.
I don't recognize these men.
Well, that's easy. All I have to say it's my Stadia account with you.
For the attack. This one is carrying a letter. Let's see. And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense.
I mean, like I said, but I'm not taking...
These vials look familiar. Catisac used the very same to store
Dude!
his potions. He must have come here.
Oh my
I'm going to pick
god.
them up.
I'm gonna slap you beside the freaking head.
I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum things up. Constantine and Catisac definitely came through here to perform some sort of ritual, but they were attacked. An attack obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of inexplicable flames. Could it be magic?
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path. No one would have attacked Catisac.
Unless he himself was behind it. He is a powerful Donegad. The beasts obey him.
How could you even think something like that? He is a healer. He brought comfort to your cousin.
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply to the colonists and force them to accept his conditions. But in all truth, I have no idea what to think. But regardless of who is guilty, I must find my cousin. We could return to Wen Xavier to learn more. Perhaps Katasak returned there. Or maybe his Voglendai could tell us where to find him. We are also going to have to visit the outpost. Their soldiers were involved in the combat, or at least the end of it. They must have some stories for us.
That trail seems a better one to follow. Katasak is a good man, but the soldiers and the lions have already betrayed you.
That's true. But I do not see how they could have made these animals obey them. However, one way or another, Constantine is in danger. Let us be on our way without further delay.
I mean, I know that I sound like I'm desperate for things. I hope I don't come off like that. I mean, like, for example, with the turbo boxes, I'm not really, you know, I just would like to see an improvement or, you know, something to, you know, tell my parents that, well, I don't know how to explain it without saying it's sounding crazy. I just want to be able to give back to people when I can. More often than, you know, not. Because, you know, yeah, I put money towards Final Fantasy 14. I put money towards, you know, paying off my Amazon card. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm going. And then, you know, subscriptions. I do it because, you know, you guys are amazing. Just like I scared the Lemon Shadow because I feel like doing it and he's an amazing dude. As for, you know, trying to keep a good sum of elixirs on my account, I just don't see the point. I mean, I pay for my my ace, and I pay for my subscriptions. Where the frick am I going? This is a freaking... I mean, I am gonna get Violet and Scarlet when it comes out. I definitely do plan on getting Sword and Shield at some point too. It's more of like just for the hell of it, but I've also never had any of those Pokemon, plus and maybe I will get 3 cures at some point. God, this is a little freaking mess. Seriously. Trying to navigate this world, I'm constantly having to open up.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
And just so you guys know, that I can't wait to play Guardian of the Galaxies again. And yes, the Cowbell Elixir will be back on, so we could spam the living crap out of that and have some fun. But just so you guys know, like I said, I need to get my Gilded up and running. I would definitely like some, I would like to see some videos or stuff I could add to the Mix It Up bot for you guys. But also the biggest thing that I want to work on, which is gonna be freaking hard to do, is I need to get to level 3 so I could I cannot speak. So I could get more spell slots. But then again, I can also just make the cowbell slot a random video playing slot. And, you know, we'll have a whole bunch of videos on the mix-up bot, and whoever casts the spell would play a random video. Could be the cowbell, could be... I don't know. I need to figure that out, but I'm more than open to suggestions. Would be awesome if I could, you know, not copy what Rio did, but, you know, make it like that. To where you guys could, you know, flash lights in my room or spin my camera around. Maybe even force me to put my camera on. I mean, the reason why I don't use my camera is because, one, it's basically just sitting right in front of my face. And I am not a camera-loving person. Dude, I'm gonna freaking slap the living shit out of you. I'll try it, but if I don't like it, I'm leaving. JC is asking you to join the family group. To join the family group, please access the following URL. Please do. If you do not complete the process, if you do not know why you received this, delete it. But if you do not know why you're receiving this email, delete it. That sounds good. This hurts my soul. Please review the phone for share information. So what does this mean? Sorry guys, I'm just checking something in. Give me 1 second. Where is my Switch? I did. I can wait till while your phone call's done. I should turn off the. I love it that he made me finally know that I'm doing my console wrong. I love it that it just instantly starts up. One second, guys. I want to see something for a minute. I don't remember where. That's what was the other thing that he said? Take it, blah blah blah. I'm paying for the kids. Please. Smart card. Yeah. So apparently it did work. Interesting. Yeah, for Animal Crossing, correct? It just says download. But yeah, I'm sorry guys, I'm just checking something out really quick. But if I go to close. If I go to the Nintendo shop, and I go to my, I think it's online that I went. come on. Oh, they really gotta fix Nintendo Online. They should just do what Thing did. PlayStation 5. It still says Nintendo Switch Online individual membership. But at the bottom it also says currently included in Nintendo Switch Online plus the expansion pass membership. And it says a member of your family group currently has a family membership plus expansion pack, so you can use the Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pass services without purchasing additional membership. Oh. Crap, I don't want to share my information. Let's see. I can't hide it. Give me 1 second. I know. Look here. Make this big. Hide my dirty little secrets so JC can't stalk me. That's all it says, dude. Dude, are you trying to make me feel bad? I mean, like I said, I already owe you so freaking much. Yeah, you did. I got your email. No, I didn't download the Nintendo stuff yet. I just wanted to see if I had to do anything on my Nintendo Switch. Like right now, I just downloaded the Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Dude. That's way too much. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I think we're back to normal. Heck, I haven't been on my Nintendo Switch in a while, which is sad. I never played the Rabbids game. Well, that doesn't give me any confidence. It's so stupid good. You know, the other thing that's funny too is I really liked XCOM, but I never really got into it. Same thing with Wasteland. I never understood the whole the game, to be honest, because I thought I was doing things right, and all of a sudden my guys would be freaking dying left and right. But yeah, I was like, oh, XCOM's free. It's like, oh my god, I can't wait to play this. And it's like, I don't know about this game. I mean, it's got the same thing with freaking Don't Starve, or not Don't Starve, Oxygen Not Included, what the heck? Great game. You know, I think I have 36 hours in the game. But every time I play it, I end up killing people. The heck question? Search there in question. You mean the Ubisoft Guard versus Monsters thing? The Ubisoft game? But it's now, Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yeah, that's another game too that I started playing. I made Kratos. And I played it a few times with my 1080. And I never went back to it. Yeah, I couldn't get into Destroy Humans 1.
But dear Tumad, it is rare to see Renaikse here. Is there something I can do for you?
I'm looking for High King Vinbar. I know that he disappeared after having visited the heart of the island, but someone here in this village might know where he went after that.
If anyone knows, it would be Sarah. But you will not find her here. Anything else?
Would you know where I could find Sarah?
She left to follow Vimbar. She wanted the mountains to take her as well.
What do you mean?
I don't know if Renaigse could understand. Our High King is on Olmenawi, and a Donegad. His bond with the mountain is very strong. Even stronger now that he speaks with the En Olmil Frichtimen.
He is becoming a Nadaig. It is the fate of the wisest among us.
Sarah knew that the mountain would take him back, and she wanted the mountain to take her as well. She went to attempt to bond herself to it. She sought the Cavern of Knowledge. We haven't seen her since. She might have succeeded. Anything else?
Is the bean in? Hey, Black.
Where is this Cavern of Knowledge located?
We don't know. The Caverns of Knowledge are the concern of the Donegada. Anything else?
Thank you for your help.
Wa Aulemsek.
What did I do, Black? I didn't do anything. If you got beef, please leave it in the stream feedback. Well, I'm sorry. Okay, seriously, who the frick are we looking for? Let's try do something. Okay, there's someone here I gotta talk to. Yeah, please straight through. Okay, Yada, for doing that.
Hello. I'm sorry, but I do not speak your language.
Really? Then you are a Renaigse? I have never met one with the bond. Might I do something for you?
I am looking to find Vinbar, the High King of Teerfredi, and I was told that he was born in this village. He disappeared after visiting the heart of the island, but I was hoping someone here might know where he's hiding.
You should speak with Sarah. She is the companion of our king.
Where might I find her?
I do not know. She left the village and I have not seen her in several days. Anything else?
I heard talk about a Cavern of Knowledge.
It is a place where the Donegada go, within the earth. They hear the voices of those that went before them, and they learn. There are some on Teerfredi. The closest to our village is found to the northeast of here, but the entrance is sealed, hidden. It is a sacred place, a place for only the Donegada. Anything else?
Dude, no. No. So what happened was, you know, the girlfriend left. I wanted to do something on Sunday, so I decided to start streaming Guardians of the Galaxy. So we will stream Guardians of the Galaxy Saturday. Or better yet, I could play this until 4 hours. And then switch over to Guardians of the Galaxies if you want that. Because I did start streaming early today.
Goodbye.
What hour and seg?
So, and I do... Did you know I do try to switch up my games? I mean, like I said before, I want to be able to improve my stream. I want to be able to give... I want more gems so I can get back to the stream with the elixirs. Oh, but it was like me, yawn, check time, it's 3 a.m. Oh, still have time to think. Black, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. Let me check something really quick. That was that was what? That was that was a 4-hour stream. That was a 4-hour stream that I did not plan on doing. Ah, boy. I'm in real deep shit now. Yeah. If you're asking if is my pesky girlfriend with me, no. Did I want to stream? Yes. I did. And yet also, it wasn't because of her. We also had graduation parties to go to that weekend. So, with the graduation and everything else, you know, I couldn't really stream. Now, the only thing that changed today is my father is getting his knee replaced.
Your magic is running out. Take a potion.
You know what? Hey, JC. Let's see if he's busy. I'm sorry to hear that, Black. Yeah, no problem, dude. Let me know when you're off the phone. No worries.
What stops your tongue? You think someone's coming to save you? Give in. Your life is in our hands. It is time to tell us all you know. The sooner you speak, the sooner this will be over with. We should be discreet if we want to eavesdrop on these people.
She's been enduring this punishment for hours, blow upon blow through gritted teeth.
Truly savage beast we have here. Do we even know if it speaks our language?
Leave us.
You will eventually tell us how you found your way into that grotto.
Your defiance is only prolonging the inevitable. You remind me of that rat my master was studying. The creature used all of its fire in an effort to escape. Scratching, twisting, refusing to understand that the cage holding it was its only remaining world. It had everything it could ever need, but it wouldn't stop looking for a way out. Even though its fate was now sealed to serve science. Its animal instinct drove it to flee. It had strangled itself between the bars of its own cage in a final futile attempt to escape. It was an enormous beast and very clever. If it had simply relented, it could have lived peacefully for many years. Instead of that, these monsters are torturing her. Come, we must set her free.
Yeah. If I had to say, this game is just terrible. Why is it saying next point blank? What the hell happened? My game must have glitched or I broke it. Nice.
you protect me in this battle.
But I recognize this face. Lord de Sardet. What a pleasure to see you again. What good wind brings you?
These people are monsters. They just tortured a woman, and then they say hello, as if it were nothing.
I'm sure that they will explain what pushes them to treat her this way.
Believe me, we would never have reached such extremities if she had told us what we wanted. You see, we have been studying these beings that show, like you, such strange markings on their bodies. We call them metamorphs, but the natives call them Onol Manawi. And we seek to learn through what process they metamorphosize. We heard talk of a Cavern of Knowledge. The savages hide all of their knowledge within them, and certainly all the secrets that interest us. We discovered one here, but are unable to enter. This woman, she knows how to enter, but as you have witnessed, she refuses to tell us how. To know we are so close to understanding such a fascinating phenomenon, and to be able to do nothing. Let's just say it has made us aggressive.
It's extremely regrettable. Free her. We would like to have a word with her.
She won't tell you anything. Let us handle this. She will give in at some point.
Would it be okay if I did a box, a discovery box that is, I don't know, let's say 100 elixir, one box, 100 elixir, follow and share? Would that be reasonable?
Have you already forgotten all that you owe me? Without me, you would all be locked away in Durenge jails or likely even dead. I took you for sages and doctors, but you are nothing more than a gang of skin flayers. You have made me regret my actions.
It is true that we indeed owe you our lives, but all this knowledge, ripe for the picking.
No knowledge justifies treating anyone this way.
Ugh, free her now! We shall leave. Nothing more holds us here.
Okay, Black. The discovery boxes pull people to your channel. They might stick around and look at your content more. They might not. The community boxes are strictly for my community. So, for example, you have to be following me for 3 days. You know, I can set up, you have to follow me for 3 days, you have to be a subscriber, whatever. But the community boxes are strictly for my community, so I can give you guys, you know, X amount of elixir for whoever, 2 people, 3, and it's just a way to give back to the communities to say thank you for your support.
How are you feeling?
Better now. Those Renaigse are absolute monsters. But who are you? You too are a Renaigse. Why have you freed me?
We were told at Wen Shavar that you and you alone could tell us where to find High King Vinbar.
I wish I knew where he was right now.
Wow.
He bid me farewell weeks ago and he has not returned. I waited a long time and then I came here. To enter into the Cavern of Knowledge.
You believe this is where he's hiding?
No. But he came here often before he disappeared. I'm hoping to find answers. You saved me. And so I must help you as well. You may come with me. The Cave of Knowledge is a bit further.
Would it be okay if I do a one-time box, you know, 100 elixir, follow and share the stream. Would that be okay? Or would it just be, follow mana? Would that be okay for a discovery box? Refresh my memory on that, dude. I mean, I could just do a community box for the people that are here. I mean, I'll give away some elixir to you.
North.
You guys deserve some love. Like I told Empress before, the witchy Empress, they should just do what Twitch does. When you subscribe to someone, you're just giving them money. You don't have to give them elixir or anything to pay for your subscription. You just, click on, I want to get five subscribers. Here's $25. They should move to that platform because, like I told her, I put $50 down for the elixir. Then I gave her 5 subs. And then now I'm pretty much stuck with 2,000 elixir. And yet I do not know the correct way to set up boxes.
Here is the entrance to the Cavern of Knowledge. I hope that Vinbar has left a clue to where he went. Something I could track.
Is it your wish to join him?
He is my Manundanem. That means the one who shares my mind in your language. We must be reunited.
I understand. But why protect the entrance to the cavern at the risk of your own life?
The Caverns of Knowledge are truly sacred places. Only the Doneigada have the right to enter.
But you're not a Doneigad, is that right?
I am not. But I must enter in spite of everything. And since you have helped me, you may enter as well. Even if I am not sure I can trust you. Because you spared these people. Remind yourself that this honor is immense and show respect. I implore you.
Put your fears to rest. We have not come to defile this sacred place. How do we enter?
Allow me. I have seen Vinbar make these movements so many times.
I don't know, dude. I mean, like I said, I would love to do more community boxes. You guys deserve it. But I would roughly want maybe 8 people in my channel before I do community boxes.
The paint of this fresco is still fresh. It must have been painted recently. It's of a crowned man. Vinbar, no doubt. It looks as if he's walking through the skies towards the volcano. A face has been painted on the volcano.
The spirit of the mountain. My heart did not betray me. Vinbar has readied himself to join Enon Milfrichtemen.
Was that why you came in here? To confirm that supposition?
To understand, yes. As the years passed, my Minundanem grew more and more distant to me. I thought at first it was due to his status and the invasion of the Renaigse. But now I see that he was hearing the call of Enon Milfrichtemen. He had no choice but to answer it. Oh, Vinbar, why did you not share this with me?
Well, I mean, okay, advertising, I freaking suck at. I will admit it. I mean, I gotta freaking figure something out. I gotta clean up my freaking Twitter account. Because all my Twitter account is for is like, hey, I'm going live. But I know for a fact I don't have enough, I don't even know what that you call it. Enough tags on my going live, post. I know that. The only people I have is at Trovo and the Mystic Alliance retweeter. Ugh. That's all I have for, you know, giving up the word. As for my time, that's kind of hard. Because, and I will be honest with you guys, I've been feeling kind of crappy for a couple months now. Well, it's been longer than months.
These paintings are older. This looks like it represents a man who transforms himself into some kind of enormous bird.
He is a Denegad, becoming a Nadaig Meneman. Vinbar was also bound to the mountain. It is no doubt the path he has chosen to follow.
If I understand correctly, the Donegard are metamorphed differently according to the place they are bound.
Yes. The Sinolminawi bind them to a specific place, and in return they become the Guardians. But how could a Guardian of the Plains resemble a Guardian of the Mountains?
Do you believe that Vinbar is readying himself to undergo this transformation? I thought it was a very slow process.
For some, it takes years. At least this is what is said. For others, it might take place the very moment where the Donegad surrenders to Enon Milfrichtemen. I hope only to have the time to bid him farewell.
I've been thinking that too. But I mean, to be personal, she's not much on the computer. At least I don't think so. And on top of that, she recently just got fired from her job.
Given how well hidden this seed was, it must open an important passage. All we have to do is find out which.
Yep. She has the same disability. She's a lot better than me, personally, my opinion. But she has the same disability as me. I have cerebral palsy. So, yes, I do use the wheelchair to get around. But I can walk. I just am weak as hell. Because I was losing skin on my feet. And what happened was I listened to the doctor and took it as, oh, I shouldn't wear my braces. I need to stay on my feet. And well, let's just say I did it too long. I did too long and I got too weak in my legs. So walking is a pain in the butt for me. Her, on the other hand, the reason I don't, who knows what the issue was. The only issue that they told her was because of performance. But instead of any issue, instead of saying, hey, yeah, they had monthly meetings together. And it was nothing but good news for her. Very positive. The only thing that changed was, one, she had COVID and was out for a week. 10 days, I think it was. And on top of that, she lost her grandmother not too long ago. So she had to take time off of that. But, her boss was totally okay with all that. It was the other dude, her other boss, that was being a freaking asshole.
This mural is also ancient. It seems to show a doorway into the mountain. This door appears to be in front of a circle of stone. There are 2 altars and 2 seats.
The Donegada seal certain sacred places with root doors.
Yes, I've run into similar barriers. It's all a matter of finding the right seed. But here there are 2 that seem to be different. For one, the flower motifs seem to indicate which plant is required.
This is possible. The Caverns of Knowledge are used to initiate and transmit the knowledge of the Donegada. This painting must teach the younger how to reach the sacred place, where they will bind themselves.
In that case, shouldn't there be an illustration of the second plant?
The initiates also learn by listening to their masters.
But she just got the phone call and it says, due to your performance, we are canceling your job with us, and blah blah. They didn't give her like a reason why. They just said because of your performance. Well, my opinion would be is I want to know why, so I can get the feedback and understand what I did wrong, and also know what I could do to improve myself. And not playing the poor me card, but for a disabled person, it's kind of hard to find work.
On this one, we see a sacred site with raised stones. And behind the face of the volcano, we also see the path that leads there. Like some sort of schematic.
This must certainly be the path the young apprentices must walk. And the Donegada that are prepared to surrender themselves to Enolmil Frichtimen.
Do you recognize the place where the entrance can be found?
I think so. It looks like the grotto that lies to the northwest of our village.
With all that we've learned from studying these paintings, we should be able to find Vinbar. I just hope there's still enough of him left to answer us.
What do you hope to ask of him?
We hope that he will agree to take us into the sanctuary of Dorhad Genadu.
What do you hope to ask of him? Why would the Renaig say? It matter not. My head spins. I will wait for you outside.
Please, go ahead. We will join you shortly.
Sarah is upset, and I don't think that she trusts us. We should hurry and catch up to her.
This door is locked. Sarah has put us in a very tricky situation.
She did not want us to find Vinbar. Come, these caves often have several exits.
I mean, heck, when we were gonna go pick up the girlfriend, I had to freaking use the restroom. I didn't bring my wheelchair. I have 3 wheelchairs, but I didn't bring my wheelchair. And so we had to wait for a scooter. One of those little buggy things that you ride and use to pick up groceries. The bathroom entrance was impossible to get the scooter through. It had really sharp turns. The doorway was smaller than the scooter. I mean, we did make it work, but it just took more effort than it should have been. Okay. So, let's say I could go this way. Oh. Because everything blends in, I missed it. I mean, some places say that they're handicapped accessible, but they're not. And, like I said before, I don't know if I said anything, but the hotel that we stayed at, it was a hearing accessible hotel, but wasn't accessible for wheelchairs. And that's a big, giant, no on my end. If it says accessible, it should be accessible for wheelchairs, people that can't, move like normal people. I mean, that's what accessible, that's basically what the definition of accessible is. To make, things accessible for people with disability. Looks like we can go through this way.
These traps weren't here when we went through with Sarah earlier.
She must have set them to make sure that we wouldn't be able to follow her.
Let's hurry and find this passage to the northern mountain before she decides to come and fight us directly.
I mean, that is one, beside the whole streaming thing, getting subscribers and all that. That is definitely one thing I would love to do, is be able to travel and, do the whole, what is it like for a disabled person to go on, to amusement parks and just different things. Ow. What the frick is going on? Second of all, why can't I hit this, No, you dingbat. You wasn't supposed to do that. This, there we go. How do you feel about the announced Marvel? I didn't see it, dude. Why are they? But I also don't know if I heard correctly. They want to use T'Challa's sister as the new Black Panther. Yeah, well that, and I was also outside of the fight arena, so that's why they kept on running back and getting away from me. So I had to move in closer for them to actually fight. But yes, they were strong.
This is the place which was depicted on the mural in the Cave of Knowledge. In fact, Vinbar visibly went through this passage not long ago.
Okay, so it didn't matter where you go. We still gotta go through these guys.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Maybe. Nope. Ouch, dude. Wonder why they made laptops so hard to change out anymore. I mean, like, for example, changing the hard drive used to be open. You open up this little tiny slot, or this little tiny door, whatever like you want to call it. There's a hard drive right there. You unscrew it, you slap a new one in, done. Now it's like, oh, but now you gotta rip the whole entire piece of the bottom of the laptop off, slap it in. I mean, my gateway, what was it, NV73 laptop, we did have to replace the motherboard on that because I plugged it into my 23-inch TV and I end up blowing the motherboard somehow.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the enlightened protect me in this battle. The magic is running out. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
I have a Fantex case, but it has a 240mm front fan. Whenever I can. Maybe I should do with what the how do you say her name again? One second. Why did I think it was something else? um, no, that my computer, my current computer that I'm using. Maybe I should do what Card did, and maybe I should start a you know, hey guys, $3 to help me towards this item. I mean, if I had a good income of people, yeah, that would be great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with my case. I need to switch out the front fan. That 240mm fan isn't pulling enough air in. And like I said, if I run my GPU at 144 hertz, it freaking just bakes my room. Well, I mean, here's the thing that I need to freaking fix. I got one big fan in the front that's sucking the air. I got my CPU fans that are blowing out from the top, so that's why I'm feeling the heat. And then I got one rear fan that's pushing the heat out, but it's also pushing straight into my wall, because my wall is, well, that's where my desk is at. So the heat is just circulating underneath my desk. It's not encased, it's not, it has room to breathe. It's just all the heat is just staying underneath my desk. And when like I said, when I freaking crank the performance of my GPU, it freaking gets toasty. I think you showed me your keys. I am not sure, JC. Okay. I mean, my CPU radiator, it just has two fans. I guess I should have gotten the 3-fan one. Yeah, that's why I also should have freaking done. I should have gotten the glass case side panel for my yeah, that's roughly where mine is. I should have gotten the glass case side panel. I got RGB. That the only RGB I see is from the top of my case. I don't get to enjoy it.
Finally, we've made it to high ground. Now, let's find this trail to the sanctuary. It can't be far from here. Bloodied feathers.
Ah!
May the enlightened preserve us. They are enormous. What manner of bird could have lost them?
Looks like Vinbar must have begun his transformation. He will soon become a guardian of the mountains. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
By the way, dude, I'm gonna get the Google Fi Ultimate, and I'm gonna use my phone, even though I freaking need a new one. But for the time being, I'm just gonna use mine. I'm gonna try that next month. Cause if I do, well, the thing is, if I do go to my girlfriend's house next month for her class reunion, I want to at least try it there.
Over there, more feathers. More of these giant feathers. We're on the right trail.
In my opinion, it's pretty bad how Verizon was like, hey, we have the best service ever. And yet, they don't.
We found the entrance to the sanctuary. Vinbar must be here. I hope he'll agree to help us enter the heart of the mountain. All that remains is to find a way to get in. This must be the entrance to Vinbar's sanctuary. But it's obstructed. He knows how to protect his home.
Well, I mean, even before the 5G race, you'd think that they would be covered more... Wow. That they would have more coverage of areas. Like, there should be even a way that you could, you know, give them your location and be like, hey, I don't have any service here, please fix this.
A stone altar. It resembles the one that protects the passage to Mev's sanctuary. This must be where I need to place the seed. And here is another altar. Are 2 seeds necessary to open the passage? How can we learn which plant seed is required?
Vinbar was distant. He spoke little. Only one person shared both his love and his secrets.
You're right. We need to find this Sarah. The seed that I have is not enough. I need to find Sarah. She might be able to help. Let's return to the village.
Well, it's not exactly that I'm on a budget. It's because I spend my money on things. Like I said, I buy Amazon products whenever I can. Like I said, I spent, well, the first hotel was like $600 for bullshit, which, I did get my money back on that, but I've also spent $300 on the other hotel. So that's what's going on with, my monthly games. And then I don't know what the heck happened to my, I'm not sure what happened to my gaming account, but yeah, my gaming account's just running a little bit empty. But I still have, to pay, my Amazon card off for the GPU. So I guess just because I traveled a little bit crazy July, that's what's going on. Just a little low on funds. I mean, well, besides possibly, depending how my dad feels, after surgery, plus, I'm not rushing anything because it's going to take a while for him to, I do, like I said, we do got the...
Sarah doesn't seem to have returned to her village. Someone here might know where to find her.
If she came by here after having locked us up in the grotto, she would have warned them we were coming. So even if they know where she's gone, they won't tell us a thing.
My child, we have a more urgent task at hand than to find that woman. Your cousin is still reported missing and must be in great danger.
Yes, that's true. We must find Constantine. The High King can wait.
So, wow. The only thing I'm thinking about doing next month is buying one game, and that would probably be Saints Row. And I'll be getting that on PC. No, wait, no, it's strictly Epic. God dang it. Do I really want to get an Epic game? Crimson! Batman series. It's going good, dude. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. And I'm doing great, Crimson. I started my stream early, so, you know, I still got plenty of time to stream before I have to go eat dinner.
I've heard stories of your exploits. Thank you for all you've done. It's unusual for us to be offered aid by Renaigse. It seems my Tiern was right. You are on Almanawi. How can I help?
Games that should be seamless on. Are you like having lagging issues or something? I mean, just saying, when I stream my games, my OBS is capped at 60 frames per second, and then what I do, depending if the game has it, I also cap the game at 60 or my display at 60.
Katasak has disappeared. Would you have any idea as to where he went?
What? But my Tiern followed you to help you. How would I know where to find him?
I don't know exactly what happened, but he took my cousin to a particular place. A place to perform a ritual. Their escort was attacked, decimated by beasts and by magic. And my cousin and Katasak have disappeared.
And you believe that the Tiern has taken your cousin and killed his soldiers? Your heart must beat in shadow to believe that the man who offered you his hand only did so in order to better betray you.
Wait. This is not what my friend wanted you to hear. Perhaps they were wounded, and your master wanted to take Constantine to a safe haven to heal him. We must find them at all costs. Wherever they are, they most certainly need help.
Forgive me, Doneged. Your words are true. I spoke without thinking. But I do not know how I can help you.
There may be a way. I found these vials of potion on the battlefield. Do they belong to your master?
They could very well, but let me see them closely. No, they are not his. This potion does not seem like any of those my master prepares. I do not know this smell. The plants used to make it do not come from here. Another Doneged must be implicated, but none that I know would attack Katasach. May the trees protect us. Who would attack the water that heals? The earth that feels? They must be in grave danger.
Yes. I sincerely hope that we will find them. That they are alive and well. I must go. I need to continue my investigations.
When you have discovered anything, let me know.
That's very interesting too, because I've always ran variable refresh rate, and I've always capped my FPS, and I've never had any issues. The only thing I ever have to worry about is capping my FPS and messing around with the visual quality because of how much heat my computer puts off.
I have to go.
Well, I'm just talking in general about gaming on PC. I have the Batman game on Epic. I got it for free. Cause well, not back then, but Epic was desperate for people. So they were literally offering a bunch of Batman games for free. Krim, what Batman game was you playing? Where the heck am I going? I've gone blank. What game am I playing? I've gone blind. Where am I going?
May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
The one Batman game I freaking gotta play because I gotta play Arkham Knight at some point. Okay. In 4 hours, well, in the 9 hours, not 9 minutes, guys. We're gonna switch over to Guardian of the Galaxy, and I owe Krim a cowbell, so I'll turn that on too, and I'll give Krim his cowbell. God dang, this thing is driving me crazy. You'll get it, dude. Chill. If you two, I'm just saying, I wish there was a way you could easily bypass YouTube bullcrap. Copyright thing. It's a 30-second clip. It just has a freaking awesome video, you know? You will get his Guardian of the Galaxies. Rose.
Take a potion.
You do not fly. You know, it's also funny too, Black. You're the only person that's ever said hello to me on YouTube. Shoot. Go kiss your butt, Arena. Let us see where this quest takes us, and then we'll switch over. All I gotta do is, I'm still gonna leave the stream up. I just gotta turn off the YouTube connection, and then activate the cowbell spell, just in case someone wants to give me another cowbell, and then we'll be good to go. But I really do need you guys to help me give more memes, videos, whatever for my mix-up bot. The more the merrier. Where the hell are we going?
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far from nowhere. To whom do I owe the honor?
Desarde. I am legate of the Congregation of Merchants on this island.
A legate? Here? Pardon my dismay, but we don't get many official sorts around here. Captain Idris. I am the ranking officer in charge of this Bridge Alliance outpost. What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for Constantin Dorsey, the island governor of the Congregation of Merchants.
A governor? Here? Whatever would he be doing in this rattle?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body, which has us hoping that he may still be alive. Wounded and holding up somewhere, or even captured.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? I hope this is a joke. We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives remaining to attack a governor's camp. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency, but we haven't seen him. And we definitely haven't kidnapped him. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless. You should be looking in their direction.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the garrison up there, don't you?
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead. I had hoped they'd have survived and would eventually return.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the clifftop?
They were monitoring the zone. They were to warn us of any troop movements. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams and saw some strange lights up there. But I was hoping...
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like. But me, I'm taking no more unnecessary risks.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding something back from me? I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of that one, at least?
A little gold would certainly improve the morale of my men. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor? Excellent. Did he tell you what happened?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but there is little hope that he will come back to himself. His wounds are extremely serious. He's just refusing to die.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Perhaps we could do something for him.
Go and see the nurse. Perhaps you can do something to help the poor boy. I can't take it anymore. To lose another man. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
What are you doing there? This is an infirmary!
I know. I've come to see the wounded soldier. The captain told me you might need my help.
That is very kind of him. But alas, it's a little late.
What are you saying? Is the soldier...
No, he still lives. But I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my stocks. I no longer have a single remedy. And now that we have a wounded patient, I can only wipe water on his brow and hope.
Do you know what type of remedy would allow him to survive?
Yes, at least I think so. It's a known potion that heals burns.
I see. Give me the recipe. We'll go and see that it's prepared for you.
Thank you. Because of you, this poor boy might be able to survive his wounds. Were you able to concoct the potion against burns?
Yes, I was. Might we administer it?
Give it to me. I'll take care of this. We must wait and be patient now.
Will he make it?
I hope so. We'll know soon enough. This potion is extremely potent.
And if he survives, when could we speak to him?
Come back tomorrow at the same time. We'll know more then.
Very well. I'll come back tomorrow.
See you soon. And thank you again for your help.
Do I end it here or do I keep on pushing? What would you guys like? Do you want me to end it here and switch over, or do you want me to keep on pushing? That's what I'm asking. Do you want me to end the... Yeah, I'm totally fine with either or. I mean, what I mean is I end GreedFall here and we start Guardians of the Galaxy. Or do we keep on pushing the main story until we finish this quest and then start it? That's what I'm asking. mean, we are doing a main story mission. It's not a side mission, it's the main story. Oh, we still got 5 out. God dang it. Either, really. You guys are no help. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta, I don't like it when Trovo gives you host and then the rest of the thing doesn't scroll down. Put the cowbell back on. Give me more means, JC.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better. A lot better. Are you the one who saved me? The nurse told me.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing more. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. They're not really memories I'm fond to bring back. A lot of my friends died up there. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement. It had been a couple of days when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming in our own language. So we went to see what was happening. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort. Who were they fighting against?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion with beasts and fire. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sickened man. There was practically no one left on the battlefield. I was wounded and I passed out. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and fled. I dragged myself here. And you know the rest.
I'm going to have to go and find these rebels.
You shouldn't do that. They killed all of my friends. You take a great risk.
That's enough. Rest now. You're still far from having recovered.
Yes, it's best I leave now. I've learned enough. I'll have a word with your captain. Goodbye.
Excellency, I was told that you saved my soldier. Thank you. You can't imagine what this means to us.
Please. I did nothing more than follow the instructions your nurse gave me.
Did you learn what you needed to learn?
Yes. I was able to question your man and he told me what he saw. He and his company heard sounds of the attack, and they went to investigate. My cousin's escort were already nearly annihilated by animals that jumped out from all sides. A strange sorcerer controlled them. It was he that took my cousin.
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. I knew that they'd be behind all of this. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and thought he would make the perfect hostage. I'm sorry. I would give you some men, but...
Don't apologize. I know where the camp can be found, and if my cousin is there, I will free him.
Like you freed the scholars. You're a good man, Excellency. Thank you again for saving my soldier.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do the same. Safe journey, Your Excellency.
Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I got to deactivate this.